Well, hello there. I hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend. My name is Val Shinobi, and we're jumping back into Vintage Story, a WaterWorld playthrough. Today is gonna be special, because last time, we built two fully automated machines that are absolutely incredible. What is this? More bots. It's just all bots this morning. I don't go away. Armani Kick Pro 23. God damn, dude. Maybe I stopped streaming on Kick. It doesn't seem worth it. I'm getting followers, but it's probably all bots. It's like one real guy on here. Anyways, last time we built two fully automated incredible machines. We've got the Quadra Pounder and the Quadra Helve Hammer sitting at the top of our workshop, ready to be made. We've lined out where we're going to put our walls and where we're going to be putting our basic foundational systems. We got to go and get shale, basalt, and I feel like there was something else we needed. I don't remember, but we're going to do some quarrying to start the day. We're going to take a run around the farm real quick, or around the ranch, make sure everything's all good. And then we are going to go quarry up a whole bunch of good materials. Come on. Let me down. Let me down. Let me down. There we go. It wouldn't let me out of there. Still grinding up salt. Beautiful. There you go. You can have this too. We got any more salt in here? Chalk and sulfur. We could grind up that sulfur, but not a necessity at this exact moment. We have low rift activity, so we should be relatively okay to walk around. Let's see, we have the steel furnace going, so downstairs we need to make sure that that stays active. Put more coke away. And then we need 16 more black coal to get another coke run started. You're gonna, I'm on the wrong one. Can't put it down if I don't have it selected, silly. We also got to get the proper screen up here showing, kind of important. There we go. Nope, that's also wrong. There we go. Everything back in place. Let's go downstairs, check on our steel furnace. I believe we checked on it right before we went to sleep. That's our beehive kiln. And then down here, oh no, we actually let it burn out apparently. Oh, let's get that firing. We're about 19% done, so not too bad, not too bad at all. A full steel burn takes, this is going to eventually be our hopper system right there. It'll lead all of our goodies right down to the basement for us. How is our chickens doing? Hello, chickens! Oh, we got a dead one here. Generation 2, looks like our Gen 0 is still winning. Claiming his spot at the top inside this little pack of roosters. Or chickens. Hello! Oh my goodness. Oh, we got another one over there. Hello, guys. I'm just come to pick up the remains. Oh, we got a whole fight going on in here. We're just gonna sit back and let the battle happen, and we'll see what happens. Hello, chicken. I'm not part of the fight. I'm just here to observe. You guys do you. Oh, we got a Gen 5 rooster in there. Will he win? Who's gonna take the top spot? They seem too tired to continue. They tuckered themselves out. Coming to see if there's anybody else. Excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah, so the chickens are slowly weeding themselves out. I don't think that Gen 0 will ever lose, if he's even still in there. He could have escaped and despawned for all we know. We don't really keep close tabs on them. Yeah, so we need basalt and we need shale so we can finish the workshop. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do for a roof yet. When we come back, this flax will be pretty close to being done. It is May. We gotta go check on the goats again. Gonna get that whole thing started. Go work with them. So maybe we try and do the goat thing first thing, and then we'll go from there. We'll go and do the mining at that point. I need a knife so I can get you guys started. Let's see. That's good. We need to go grind those at some point. We need to reorganize our inventory here. It's kind of a mess. Building blocks can go back. Pickite come back. Saw is going to go away. You guys come down here. Go. Saw. All right, so I believe we are organized and good to go. Do we have food in our travel pack? What were we doing with that tins of bronze? What were we doing with it? Just pouring it out? Were we making... I have no idea. I don't remember. We were doing something. No, not for shoots. I was clearing out the crucible when we didn't need to. We still need to burn all the copper. We need, if I remember correctly, we needed 6,000 copper. We gotta do a lot of copper mining. Yep. Grab our arrows, just in case. You never know when those are gonna become important. Iron's in, making extra steel. Charcoal can go away. I don't need to plant any seeds. The carrots are in the far patch. Do we... No, carrots are K, so we're not gonna waste any saltpeter and fertilize them. That's not important. All right, so we've got our bow. We've got our arrows. We've got our weapons. Our travel chest has some food in it. Got some food on us. That should be good enough. Okay, cool. We got our lantern. Let's go check on the goats. Sun's just about to come up too. Beautiful. We got our... Okay. We've got our plugs and everything on here, so we can go quarrying. Pickaxes are in the travel chest. And yeah, we're good to go. I don't think I'm forgetting anything, but if I am, I'll remember it at some point. Alright, so I'm thinking for the workshop's like centerpiece, we're gonna do the inside shale, 3 rows of the basalt there, and then we can go back into the shale, and it should make for a nice pattern. We can even do lower floor and upper floor holes like we did on the bottom. Should make the pattern go really nice. since we don't have to worry about any of the rooms in the workshop actually being rooms, because, you know, no food storage or caring about temperature. We can always make like a sauna closet if we need to. I don't think that'll be necessary though. Also, I'd like to upgrade this little hobbit hole someday, if for nothing more than vanity reasons. Just into a tiny little log cabin. I think it'd be really cute. And I think I'd like pulling up to a log cabin every time more than I'd like pulling up to a hobbit hole. Maybe we build a little dock here too. Yeah, that could be quite quaint. It'd definitely be cool because you can see both places. So like we'd be able to have a very nice view here. We're gonna have to do something to that other island, right? Like we need to cultivate this entire area now that our main place is getting so built up. Looks like there's a lot more trees. Is my oak wall there right now? That might be why. I think my oak wall is there. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, oak wall is up. I think we did resin last time, but let's just double check to see if it's here. Resin tree is up more. Okay, yeah, so it hasn't respawned yet. Oh, did I not bring food for the, that's alright, we can use grass, can't we? I need a knife, though. And I don't have a knife. Hold on here. We'll just make a knife. Pretty sure goats can eat grass. You're probably in my wolf pit, so I'm not even going to worry about you, honestly. Alright, grass. We need some grass here. I don't know how much. It might be 1 per, it might be 8 per. We'll find out. Grab a little bit, and we'll be all set. Hello, goats. I hope you're ready to be captured. Either one of you is, anyways. Onion's not good enough for you, huh, kid? Okay. We're gonna try swapping this. Unappetizing as bait. Okay, so it doesn't actually work as bait. It works as feed, though. I can feed the goats, and it's 8 per for feed. But as far as trapping the goat, it requires onion, and the baby goat isn't using the onion like it's supposed to. So my question is, why? Oh, I didn't bring a bucket to try that, did I? I could go drink some wine real quick. That'd be a way to get a bucket. We got to figure out how to actually milk the goat. We have a goat that we could milk. I don't know how it works. And the baby goat's not getting in the trap, even though it's supposed to. So I think we may just give up on our dreams for dairy. Just doesn't seem worth the effort if the, you know, the things they built into the game to catch goats don't catch goats. gonna be very difficult. I'm gonna have to somehow force the goat. Do I have to build a bridge? I could try and make them swim across. But they're gonna scuba dive, and that's gonna be a problem of its own. Hello, wolves. Have you expanded on your own yet? No. Oh, that one was sitting. What a good boy. I don't have any food to give you, sorry guys. You're just gonna have to keep sitting in the hole. Alright, so let's see. If we were copper is obvious, we would be best to just mine here, right? We'd go scour everything. But we really want the basalt and the shale, which I believe we should start heading south. We know we got to go south. Do we have enough food to go south? Not really, but we'll make it work. Maybe we grab an extra couple crock pots before we head south. Hello, an animator. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Anybody has any tips on how to capture those goats, please tell me. I want goats. Well, I'd like to start my dairy and my cheese, but they just won't get in the trap, and I don't know how to kidnap their babies. How do you kidnap their babies? Open, says me. That's the wrong one. That one open. It's too late. We'll just leave that on there. I was gonna say, grab the bucket and go back and try. We've already sailed away. That idea has left, fluttered into the past, and away into an abysmal void. I gotta make a steel shield at some point. That'd be cool. Put it over here. Things to do, things to do. We're heading off on an adventure soon. Gotta pick up some extra food first. I don't think 3 crock pots will be enough. Tend to eat a little bit more than that. Our luck is the baby goat's gonna finally go into that thing, and then it's gonna just be dead because we're out on an adventure. That'll be our luck. Food, that's why we're back here. Oh, we still got some wine there we can drink. We'll bring that with us too, why not? All right, we want you and you. You're both coming with. What is this again? Red meat. This is meat and vegetable, and this is straight. This is grain and vegetable. Okay, grab 2 of these as well. So 4 extra crock pots should be plenty of food for us. And as far as nutrients go, I'm pretty sure we've got most of it covered. A little low on fruit, but that's what the wine's for. I don't think that's how you park a boat, Kyle. Pretty sure that is the exact opposite way to park a boat. Alright, so we're heading south. I believe there is an island that has everything we need on it. Hello, Wayne. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're about to head off on an adventure to collect all the basalt and shale we need. Finish our workshop. And then we gotta go on a copper collecting extravaganza. You can see our wonderful island that we're leaving behind. Though apparently there's no wind at the moment on that island. My windmill's not moving. So it goes. Hello, welcome back, my friend. I hope you had yourself a wonderful weekend. I know I did. You joined just in time for our adventure south. Since really we just need materials right now, or to build, we're going off on an adventure. Now, we're only going back to islands we visited before. We're specifically going in search of basalt and shale, so we can finish the building blocks of our workshop. I mean, we kind of have a second floor with no walls and no roof at the moment. All of our rich machinery is exposed to the world. Tiny little island. I should prospect that island one day. Alright, but seriously, where are we actually going? I didn't actually find out yet. We just kind of started heading south. We've got the desert continent that we've got to finish checking out at some point. Silver surface bits would be kind of crazy to go back and check too. We'll get that. We need to do that at some point. Mine down there and collect all that silver. I mean, I'm sure it's just going to be a quartz layer, but like, how often do you see silver surface bits? It's my first time ever in my like 300 hours of gameplay. All right, so this is chalk, slate, and shale. So we could get slate and shale there. Bauxite. I don't remember what other materials were on that island. I think it was granite and something else. Roast a toddler? What? I mean, if he deserved it, sometimes you gotta give him a good roasting, you know? Nobody is safe from the roast. That is the rules of the roast. Where, redwood, that isn't it. I don't have to go super far to find the island I'm looking for, do I? Basalt, yeah. So all of our known basalt islands are down here with the redwood and stuff, so we may have to travel 30,000 units to it. So we're gonna head over here to our mix rock island of slate and shale. We can mine up slate and shale there and see if maybe, just maybe, we can get some basalt in the nearby vicinity. Maybe a basalt cavern. Maybe there's another basalt island that we're unaware of. No, toddler, don't do the toddler thing. Do the sleep thing. Too much chaos. It's a Monday morning. Come on, give some people some peace. Hematite, 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 titanium. Borax. that where we mine the anthracite, or did we just happen to find that? We may have to go back there. We have an actual anthracite reading. That's beautiful. You should go exploring new lands again, like Columbus. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say new lands in Columbus in the same statement, but expedition, manifest destiny. That's a little bit closer to correct. Am I even on the proper course? I'm pretty close. We'll have to adjust slightly once we get down to those islands, but yeah, we could definitely just check out some of the shadows to see if there's any basalt in the nearby area instead of heading 30,000 south down to those islands. That would, you know, definitely be more enjoyable, I think. I'd definitely like to go adventure rather than just sail for 40 minutes to get a rock. It'd be more exciting, I think. I think you're right. I think we will go explore the unknown after we go to this rock and mine it up for all the shale we need, of course. One thing at a time. Or you can search far and wide, you can drink the whole town dry. But you'll never find a beer so brown as the ones we drink in our hometown. I forgot to put these in my traveling chest. Thankfully, they're still good for 30 days, so they'll be fine either way. You can drink your fancy ales, you can drink them by the flagon, but the only brew for the brave and true comes from my little island. Those aren't the words. Yes, they are. What a rainy day. What a rainy day. Except in real life, it's actually beautiful. It's just cold outside. I was so sad. It was in, so I don't know if you guys speak Fahrenheit or Celsius, but it was like 60 degrees Fahrenheit over the weekend. It was so beautiful. And now it's like 30 degrees today. And I'm like, man, 30 degrees for you Celsius folks is like 0 degrees. So 0 degrees Celsius. Awful. I moved south to escape this cold frigidness, and here I exist within it still. Maybe I'll go move on to a boat. You guys want to have a boat stream? I think that'd be a lot of fun. Or travel the worlds while I travel the worlds. It'd be a good time. It'd be hella cool if Vintage Story added a whole underground ecosystem, like huge little underworlds under caves and stuff. So like more expanded even further. And some advanced combat. I doubt they'll ever get I don't think Vintage Story themselves will release Dark Souls combat. But I 100% fully expect that somebody will mod Dark Souls combat into Vintage Story one day. I 100% expect that somebody out there in this world is thinking about making that. And whenever they decide to bring it to light, I'm just saying, I wouldn't mind trying it. Want to partner up? I'll partner up. Aim straight so I can see my actual trajectory. we're gonna come right past the islands, so we'll end up like in this area. So still, our course is set. Past the islands, then turn right a little bit. You just had a sugar glazed donut. Life is good. Homemade or store-bought? And then what kind of store did you buy it from? There are different levels of glazed donuts. Some are absolutely incredible, whereas others are a little too thick and doughy. I like light and fluffy. Fluffy. You don't know shit about coding. Wait, what if I make an AI ecosystem to do it for me? Yeah, no, that's well within the realm of possibilities nowadays. You could teach it, instead of learning to code, you could teach an AI to code and then have that AI do the thing for you. Now, I'm not saying you're going to get as good of a product as if you did it yourself. I'm just saying that it's within the realm of possibilities. However, if you don't know how to code, I don't know what to say. It's going to be much more difficult to verify the output of the AI and to make sure that you're inputting it correctly so you're getting the proper output, if that makes any sense at all. Good luck. I wish you the best. Dunkin' Donuts. All right, they're not bad. The low-key homemade ones that Mom makes are the best. I've never had homemade donuts. I bet they're incredible. Last time you ran an AI for coding, it blew up your VS. Or your VMOS. Yeah. Yeah, there are limits to what you should allow them access to. I don't mind, having AI help you with things, like that's cool, but if you give up the human ability of understanding and just give full control to the AI, you've already lost. Oh, is that why your task manager had so much RAM blowing up? You basically programmed a data leak. Oh my goodness. A memory leak, if you will. Oh, it got real foggy out. I can't see a dang thing. And the fog suddenly disappears. Nice. Broke functions. Yeah. Especially if you have like executing functions that need to do cleanup if they aren't firing correctly. That's terminal. I was gonna say those are fun looking islands, but then I remembered I've already went to them and only one of them was fun. Do 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 do. wonderful church that gave us so many wonderful little things. I doubt we'll ever return to repair you. I don't really care about the desert island that much, though we would definitely like to do more Sanguro runs. I'd like to get more Sanguro wine. That'd be cool. If nothing more than to just fill out my barrel. How much farther is this place? Basically on a direct path to it. We still got another 2,000 blocks to go, baby. Wow! My mouse kind of went on a journey of its own there. Hopefully nobody spun out their vision. Oh, I think we're here. Let's see. Yep. Beautiful. Let's go find us a nice little spot to start a quarry. Get us all the goodies we need. just straight in, I guess. Looks like we've got a rock wall here we can dig in through. This should work out nicely. This right here. Yeah, so we got the shell right there. We need to get back in my boat here for a second. Where are you opening? Opening there. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these. Grab our hammer. The wine can go in here. Yes, yes, yes. Put our extra hammer here. Grab a shovel just in case. And we should be good. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is grab my travel chest and throw some of this food in here to preserve it extra long. These two can stay on me. We'll just eat those. Do we need anything else out of here? Let's grab an extra pickaxe. We shouldn't need our steel one. We're not prospecting, so we're all set there. This can go back on our back. And hammer's good. Plugs, yes. Cool. Lantern. There we go. Alright, let's see. Where are we gonna mine in? We got some chalk right here. Cool. Anything else down here? Shale sands. Some flint. Might as well take a little peek while I'm here, right? And see what else we got going on. Some salt here too? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. You're not gonna hear me complaining about that. We got chalk and salt right here. We're gonna want to put a marker on the map for that. There's the slate and sand shale combo we were looking for. Alright, so let's put a little note here. So we did have chalk slate here, but we also have right here chalk and salt. We'll do a little diamond star there, just in the area. I'm sure we can find it again. Didn't seem too difficult. Oh, we didn't want slate. We just wanted the shale, really. Ooh. We'll take that conch. Why not? Friend. Oh, we almost made a dire mistake by leaving our torches in our inventory. We'll definitely accidentally put those out if we leave them there. Alright, conch, you can go in this. Just hang out, have a good time. Leave half our torches here. We don't need that many on us right now. So as far as mining goes, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can almost do a 6x6 here. Let me see if we can dig in a little bit and see how far it goes. So play Vintage Story, my friend. Why wouldn't you want to play Vintage Story? Vintage Story is a great game. What are you playing right now? So let's do. How do I want to collect the material? I'd like to do as big of chunks as we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe we just start here and see how far we can go with it. Nice and simple. Don't overcomplicate anything. So then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right here. That's sand. It'll go away soon. Current's messing me up here. So with that, it would be, come on, where's our hole? Right here. So 1, 2, 3, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then it'll be on the upper half of it, and it'll be right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be this one if I did this correctly. All right, let's swim to the top, plug those first, and then we'll find out. This one, right? Probably. Well, that had not good consequences. Wasn't expecting to sink the island with that. I thought there would be rock underneath it. Just barely sunk the island here. Alright, we gotta get rid of some of this dirt here. Oh my goodness. At least we didn't fully bury ourselves alive. It could have been worse. Well, this is why we bring a shovel. What do we get? We get full shale with that? Nice, we did get full shale with that. Beautiful. Let me out. Can't always be messing with me when I'm trying to do this stuff. Let me in. Let me in, I say. Do you want out or do you want in? Oh my gosh, I can't get out. It just forced me in here. Let me out. All right, we go out, we swim down. There we go, now we're in. Oy. Let's see if we can use some of this soil to make a dam here. Do 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 do. There we go. That gives me a ladder up. We just need this. And then can I get up like that? Or no, we need this piece. There you go. Now, bam, water ladder. Very cool. Looks like we pushed that one to its limits as far as 6x6 goes. We can probably go straight down still, except for this block. This block's in the way. That's a bit of a problem. And that block. So we have to go inward some. That'll be fine, actually. We can just go 2 more in. So it'd be here, here. And then here, here. No, shit, I just fucked that up. Ah, dang it. Okay, we need 2 blocks back. Hold on. I got this. We'll just fix Mother Nature real quick. No problem. Just give me this block here. There you go. And then we need 1 more. And it'll be like I never messed up. Perfect. Okay, then we need a way down. Well, we've already got a way down, so we can just go here. We just dig in here. Here we go. Right? Or is that wrong? Hold on, brain. That's wrong. So this is also wrong. I need 2 more. Hold on. My brain isn't braining. Nope, not that one. Go over here, grab these ones. These will be easier. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, we cut in, right? Because we were chopping on this side here. Right? Something like that. Oh, but I was going down, not sideways. I don't know. We'll just make it like a giant staircase or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me... Hey, wait a second. I'm missing plugs. That's not good. I gotta find those. Eat some food real quick before I starve to death. How am I missing plugs? Where would they have gone? I guess they could have gotten pushed like anywhere, right? You guys out here? You Guys out here anywhere? Maybe you fell down? Somehow? You just fell all the way down? No? Nothing? Please? God dang it. No! My plugs! How did they vanish? Wait. No. Not over here. Check each level carefully. Just in case. No, it doesn't appear that there's anything here. This is an unfortunate. Maybe they're over here. Come on, get up. Over here, maybe? No. They're just gone. Check up here just in case. Maybe they got pushed up somehow. No. Nothing up here. Dang, I actually lost 3 plugs from that? That's crazy. Search just a little bit more. Maybe we'll get lucky and they just like got thrown. Hey, we got some borax here. No luck out here with it. That's a bit of a pain in my butt. A pain in my butt. Okay. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but it is slightly annoying. Oh well, what can you do? Trying to think of where else it might have gotten pushed during the avalanche. I mean, there is soil down here, but there are not the pieces I'm looking for. Brown coal. Nice. Maybe we should grab that. Oh, yeah. Maybe we should grab that. Make some coke out of it. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Very, very sad. Maybe over here somehow? Did you get squeezed right through the wall? The answer would also appear to be no. Damn. What the heck? I don't have them in my inventory, right? They're not mixed up anywhere as a separate pile. No. No, they're not. All right, well, we'll just make do with what we've got. So that would be, we'll do 4x4s then, I guess. One, so it's 1, 2, 3. So we got to go down one more. Did I not do that right? No, brain. You didn't do that right. Close. Very close. There we go. Now it'll work. We need to empty our inventory out just a little bit. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and put our lovely shale right over here. Shale sand, sure, we can keep. Shale stone, sure, we can keep. Extra rammed earth, sure. Don't need any of that. Extra shale stone can go in here. All right, let's go do some more quarrying. Should probably heal up, honestly. I don't want to accidentally kill myself in a cave-in. So 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3, 4. Dug in here. This is 5. Wait. Brain. Wait, we did a 5x4 there? I'm very confused. Hello, Square. Welcome, my friend, to the stream. I'm sorry that your Twitch message won't pop up on stream at the moment. The overlay widget that I was using got overtaken by some random Arabian TikTok thing, and no matter what settings I changed, I couldn't do anything about it. So I just deleted the whole thing since I couldn't get it working any other way. But I personally, I can see every one of your messages, so you know, and you know anybody else on Twitch, but sorry about that. Brain, what were we doing? We're doing this. Everybody on YouTube, Mr. Square says hello. He says he misses you all and you're all beautiful people. Maybe not in those exact words, but it was close. One, two, four. So did I just do a 6x4? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna try it again and see. First, 1, 2, 5. This one. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll just let it go and see if it works or not. I didn't want either of those in either of those places. Amazing. Yeah, you can do 6x4s or 4x6s. I don't know. You can make rectangles. They don't have to be. Even though you only have 8 of these, you can do 4x4 but 6 long, and it'll still work. Okay, so that's good to know. Not good. We found sand. We got to go lower. Okay, we'll drop down 2 then. Okay. We'll drop down more than 2 then. Get out of here. Drop it down some more. Can't do it with a shovel. Here? Maybe, finally. Yes. Okay, we can continue our escapade here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I just find a cave? Or is that just outside? Oh boy. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be right here. What is this? Yeah, that would appear to be a cave of some kind. We'll come back to you. We're not trying to spelunk at the moment. We're just trying to mine up a good time. Okay, I guess that means it's next on the list. 9-4. We're gonna need an absolute boatload of shale, so let's just keep going. We do still need to get basalt as well. We gotta figure that part out next. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want to go. Let's try going one lower. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the layer we want to do it on. Then we go 1, 3, 4. We're going to be getting just a little bit of chalk in this one. That's okay. Just a little bit of chalk in that, but even more shale. Wonderful. All right, so now we need to adjust if we want to maximize our shale. Let's do... a bunch of 4x1s. I need to make sure I grab way more than I think I need, because I'm making cobblestone. Which means it's going to take 8 stone, which is, what, 4 blocks to make 1 cobblestone. So each one of these is a cobblestone, or 2 cobblestone, I guess. 8 to 1 to make 2. Oh, there goes one hammer. Almost forgot to eat some food. Where's my bowl? Oh, there's my bowl of food. Let's go ahead and just mine this section out right here. Four. I already have a full stack. All right, let's just keep it going for now. I was gonna say I already have a full stack of 16, so I don't necessarily need to keep doing this same exact pattern. Do I have a non-16? Where'd that collection just go? Oh, right here. Okay. Alright, so we need 15 more of those to fill that stack. Okay. Not a problem. gonna go ahead and block that up again. Just make sure nothing tries to be sneaky. You know, you don't need any sneaky boys coming in here. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't even need to jump for it. Cool. Ah! We need the funny mic. What is the funny mic, sir? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, last one, and then we'll have another full stack of these 4x1s. Which will give us 32 4x1s, 32, 4, it's like 128. 128 times 2 is like 300 more stone. It requires 8 stone for 2 cobblestone, so divided by 4, it's about 100 cobblestone, give or take. How much more shale do we want to get? We've already got the other 2 big chunks up top. I think... Is this enough? We can always come back if we need more, right? That's an option. That is an option. Let's do something else. One, two, three, four. We'll do this one. Three. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so it goes on this bottom row here. Assuming I've done this right, we won't break into the pit. 3 and 4. So now I should be able to just go like this and then hop up here. And it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a mod? What is that for? Are you talking about the blocks that I'm chopping right now? So this is the KP chisel tool, or not the chisel tool. This is the stone quarrying tool. And you get these stone plitters, and basically it just brings this block as a raw resource home, so that I can manipulate it at home easier. So it's a faster way of collecting raw resources. Later I can take like a finishing chisel to make blocks with them or whatever. Like these are going to become my building materials. So instead of just mining every block by hand with my pickaxe to get stone, you do the stone quarry tool like this and you get 114 shale. That's 114 shale blocks basically, because if I was to take a rough cut chisel, each one would come out as a block. But you can take that number, basically each shale becomes 2 stone. So 114 shale in this, when we mine it out with the rubble hammer, will end up being 228 shale stone that we can use later to build. It's just a faster, easier way to collect raw resources while you're out and about. That's all. Ow. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the normal way that you do that you would gather a rock, right? You mine out all 4 sides of it, but instead of having to mine out all 4 sides of it with the stone quarry tool, I can just drop a stone quarry tool on it like this, hit it a couple times with a hammer, and now this is the same thing as one of these, right? This small stone slab is the same thing as this shale rock right here. The only difference is if I was to go and place this and then hit it with another tool, it could become anything I want it to be within the realm of what that rock could become normally. Whether I polish it, turn it into blocks, bricks, stone, whatever the case may be. All right, what was I doing? I was getting rocks here. The reason I'm showing you that is because I'm using these rocks to fill in the hole on what is going to be the next piece of quarry that I do. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Move the rocks, put them together. Now I've got a nicer piece of stone I can work with. But yes, it does come from a mod. It's a very nice mod, highly recommended. Did I not do the ones up there? That might be the case. I'm about to go for a drop if I stayed on that. Geronimo! I have no idea if that would have hurt me or not normally. Maybe it worked, maybe it didn't. Who's to say? Ah! Okay, it wouldn't have hurt me normally. I'm to say, I just tested it. Unless maybe I jumped. I think I can get hurt from 7. Alright, so we got 3 left. Cracking that open will get the water out. We don't want to do that. We just do this. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks good. Ooh, I hope I can make this. Nice. Lovely even. There we go. Out we go. All this raw stone that isn't slabs, I think is just gonna go into the crate. And is that all of the slabs? I think that's all the slabs. Oh, we got these 2 as well. Alright, so let's end 1 shale sand. Okay, let's grab another slab if we can, another big slab, so we can fill that slot, and then we need to move some stuff around here. Just causing all the landslides. Why was I opening this? Oh, to get the crate out. That was what was important here. Because then we're going to fill it with all this shale loose stone that we got going on. And then we take that crate and put it back on. That was supposed to be out here. 1 second. No. You did it backwards again, sir. There we go. Throw that back on the boat. You can have the chalk there. Grab our lovely little chest back. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now the question is, we're gonna go get one last giant slab, but then the question is, where should we go to get basalt? Did you lose 3 plugs? Yeah, I did. I have no idea what happened to them, man. It happened on our first shale. Gave me a little freaking heart attack. I had no idea where he was coming from. He's down in my hole. What the heck? Yeah, it happened when we did our first dig here. Mountain kind of collapsed on us. We got buried alive, and 3 of the plugs just vanished into the middle. Okay, you guys are just spawning down here now. Very high reft activity. That's why we're gonna leave. We're not even gonna get that last thing. I don't feel like getting shot at Bowtorn all day long. Into the darkness we go. We searched everywhere. We searched underwater, all the way down in the pits. There's a cave underneath where we're mining. I'm gonna guess that it somehow got pushed down into the cave, and I don't feel like going into the cave to find it. That's the only place we didn't search. So, unfortunately, we just have to survive with these. 1x6 by 36. How does that work? So 1 wide, 6 long, and then up to 36 high. So I can go probably even have more space than I'm doing there. We could get it figured out. There's some math we could do eventually. So we're looking for basalt now. Don't know that we're gonna necessarily find it in this rain, but we're gonna try. Go on a little sailing adventure to see if we can find some more basalt. We could always sail 30,000 units south. We're trying to avoid that right now. There's also a basalt cavern to our east, but we'd have to fight for that, so we don't know if that's worth it. We'd like to find another land of basalt if we can. I guess we could go check out that coal mine while we're over here. Might as well, right? Hopefully there's nothing too crazy there. Oh my. It's like a huge continent. Interesting patches of dirt there. Coal mine looks like it's a pretty big ruin. Just kind of scanning over the land masses to see if there's anything obvious. Like that. That's a hole in the ground, probably a cave. And then you got your obvious land structure here. Looks like you got a ruin right here in the forest. I don't know if you guys can see that as easily as I can. Looks like something odd going on here. Could just be a weird mound, but I don't know. It looks like it might be something. It's just off. It's different. That's a really big continent. I don't know that we necessarily want to traverse all this just to go check out a coal mine. I'm on a basalt hunt here, after all. Do 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 do. Plus, we got very high rift activity. The sun's coming up though, so we shouldn't have to deal with that too long. Wait, coal mine? Yeah, so a while ago, I forget what we did, but we did some trade, right? And we got a map, or we found a map. I think we found a map. It might have been what it was. We either did a trade or we found a map that showed us to a coal mine. And we have that marked on our map now. What is this? The coal mine. Did you bring your plate armor? I did not. I'm gonna guess I need it, huh? Yeah, no, we're just sailing by on our hunt for basalt, deciding whether or not we want to actually go into the coal mine or not. Or if we even want to go investigate it right now. Because we're here at the island, right? We're just passing by. But, bow torn all over it. Look at him doggy paddle. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that, but Shiver's doggy paddle in the water. That's adorable. Adorably creepy. And I could always just go take a peek at the surface, but it's so far inland. Like, it is literally a journey. May the gods have mercy. Alright, I'm gonna guess that it's quite difficult and I should come prepared to actually do the coal mine. Noted. Shale, slate, or basalt? Shale. Okay. Figured it wasn't basalt, but I had to check. Easy enough to tell them apart when they're side by side based on their shades, but when they're alone, you question yourself. So we got a little quartz mine entrance up there. Granite shale. There's some slate. We don't need slate. We need basalt. Do 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 do. Got some flint up there. Cool. Mushrooms, mushrooms. This island isn't going to have what we want, so time to move on to another one. It does have slate if we ever need that. I don't mind slate, it's just not what we're using. We're using the darker basalt and the lighter shale. That's slate all over there. That looks like shale or slate. Is that chalk? I'm gonna take a look at this island too real quick. Looks interesting. Nah, just granite. Whoa, this underground looks really cool. We're gonna go take a peek real quick. Is this all floating here? Quartz, just a lone quartz node. 10? Are you rich or anything? No, poor. Okay, I'm not going to waste my time then. I was going to say, such a vast amount of tin just sitting there. Maybe I should grab it. Not that I need it because I have tin at home, but... Nah. It's all poor quality. It's not worth my time. I can regret that later when I need tin. Maybe I should mark it, just in case. I'm gonna mark you. Water tin. All right. Moving on. More tin there. Ooh, that's rich tin. Okay. Might be worth it to come back and investigate these one day. Even further. There's at least a decent source of tin here. Where did I put my boat? There it is. Found it! These structures are really cool to swim around. And there seems like there's definitely a lot of possibilities to find. I wonder if I carried glass on me and I put it underwater, if that would help in it at all with scuba diving here. All right, where are we going from here? Let's swing ourselves out. We want to head this way. No, we're going back where we came from. We don't want to go back where we came from. We want to continue the adventure. We're gonna drink some of this delicious blueberry wine, get our fruit nutrition back up a little bit. And hopefully we can spot some basalt in this rain, but I highly, highly doubt that's gonna happen. Ooh, it got bright out. Is there bigger boats? It'd be fun to be able to make custom boats. Not currently in the game. I believe this is the largest boat you can make. You can strap a whole bunch of custom stuff to it, like plaques on the front and shields on the sides and stuff. But this, at the moment, is the largest boat you can make. I don't think there's anything for larger ones on mods, but I haven't really looked around on them yet. Though I'm sure inevitably there will be more custom stuff with the boats. I believe this is just their first iteration to it. I too would like to be able to make a bigger, grander boat, if for nothing more than vanity.
Let's see, do we see anything lovely on that island? Maybe? Hold on. What is that? Slate. Slate. False alarm, everybody. Moving on. I'd like to get back in the boat. Back in the boat. Can't do that with a bucket in your hand. Back in the boat. A lot of mushrooms on this island. Oh, we got sandstone here too. That could be really useful. We could finish our golden beaches. It's been something we've been slacking on. Alright, we continue our adventure west to see what we can find. Good to be the land of riches. Who knows? I suspect we'll see a bunch of similar stuff, because we shouldn't be seeing too much biome switching. Though we did see both desert and, like, whatever our continent is considered. I don't know. Regular continent, temporal. Temperate. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. Grabbing all the other T words except the one I needed. I believe we have our gears on us too, so if we do see a trader, or a new trader, we can go check him out, see what he's got. Is that an island for ants? It's tiny. I bet somehow we end up hitting it directly. Because if there's absolutely nothing in the vast ocean, I will hit the one floating rock. We found a story where they have to consider executing a young one. Is this Star Wars? Is this Order? I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 did that too. But I mean, really, it was just some corrupt woman. Or the snake. What kind of story are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about lore in not RimWorld? The heck? A funny story. Okay. I don't see how any of that could work out, but that's an interesting one. Look at our little island. Why'd you have to be there? This was almost a really cool moment, okay? Where we were just surrounded by nothing but water. Do you know how long I've been looking for that exact moment, sir? Just a small piece of land with absolutely... I could lower my view distance, I guess, to get rid of it. God dang it. So close. So close. Go check out this island and see what it's got underneath. Erudite, andesite. Giant cliff walls. I should be able to find something, I hope. Not is always a possibility as well, I suppose. Gonna have to make a little air pocket here. Ooh, copper. Medium copper. You know what? We'll take it. Sand. Always the sand. I'm in here. Stop hurting me. I'm already breathing. What the heck? Alright, game, I'm gonna need you to increase the swimming pickup distance just a little bit, okay? I should not have to shove my face into the ground to be able to pick stuff up. I don't know, maybe I want too much there. You know, maybe be able to pick it up while you're floating on top of it like this. Would be a nice change, you know? Nice little balance fix, per se. Just like another half a meter of pickup range would go a long way while you're in the water. That's all I mean. Yes, I needed air. Thank you, sir. Alright. Looks like I got the rest of the visible copper here, and I don't feel like searching the sands for more. We're just gonna keep swimming. Okay, we need to make another air hole real quick. Go, 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 go. We're gonna take a little bit of damage here. Oh, is that bismuth right there? It is. It is bismuth. Hey, we didn't take any damage. We actually got in real quick. Nice. Rich bismuth. Alright, alright, I'll mine you. I don't really want to, but I will. Alright, it doesn't appear to be too much exposed, so we can move on. What a beautiful sunset. We just hang out here and enjoy the view for a while. I know if I found a little tiny island with absolutely nothing on it, I would definitely enjoy a sunset there. Oh, but I don't feel like sitting here. We could do that while we sail. We got more sailing to go. Let's go check out this island over here. I'm gonna find another basalt island sitting on our hind legs. Or our hiney, rather. I don't think a desert island's gonna have what we're looking for. This island doesn't look like it has any of the materials we're looking for. It's all very gray and uniform. Let us continue our journey into the sun. Those islands aren't going to pay off for us. They're much too late. Much too late. Ooh. That island in front of us looks deliciously dark. That might be what we're looking for. I think this is just granite here, but it could just be that it's far away, so it's hard to tell. And you know, that it's like slate or shale or whatever. This is just granite. Okay. Let's head for that one right there in front of us. I think that's going to be our target destination. And boy, do I hope it has everything I'm looking for. It's a pretty sizable island behind it, too. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Wow! My goodness. We definitely got something in front of us here. Something big. Real big. We got some snow-capped mountains. We got some dark soil. I'm not even sure what that is. We're gonna find out here in a second. We got a trader on the far right here. It all appears to be soil from afar, so what is it? I see a goat. Hello, goat. Obsidian. Obsidian, stone, basalt, sands. Hey, we found something. Hello, friend. Whoa, you're not. Hello? Hello? Sir? Sir? Are you okay? Sir, where are you? Sir? Sir? There's a trader without a trader. Hey, Ben Jack, the best fumers are streamer. Shut up. Nobody likes you. You just got yourself banned. Congratulations. Not that it matters, because you are a bot. Bum, 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 bum. The Ben Hammer. Oh my god! What the heck? Oh my. What the heck, man? You can't do that to me. Yeah, you think you're funny. You think you're funny, huh? How'd you do that? How'd you do, where were you hiding? Anyways, hi, what's your name? Bounder. Hey, Bounder. You're an agricultural trader. Blue cheese, beeswax, and bread, huh? Okay, so we can get some cheese from you. Cheddar cheese, blue cheese. It's kind of expensive, sir. Again, I want to buy pumpkins. I don't want to sell you pumpkins. Could you just sell me like a goat pup and the pumpkin seeds already? That would be great. Yeah. Have yourself a good day. It scared the living heck out of me popping up like that, okay? Everyone else might have seen you come in, but me, I was doing other stuff. Alright, well, we've found the land of basalt. So, let's, get some basalt. Seems to be a lot of obsidian here, too. Sure, we can get the flint while we're here, too. Why not? I'm just gonna grab boulders for now. This can all go away. Let's see, for the basalt, I really need the polished blocks. So this stone and this sand doesn't really do anything for me because I'm not making cobblestone with the basalt. So all of this is basically useless. I'm gonna have to dig down and find the stone layer in here somewhere. Should have a boat over here somewhere. There it is. Okay, that should all be good. With all this gravel and sand, we'll probably need our other shovel. Alright, honestly, I'm just gonna start digging, because, I mean, what else can I do? I suppose we could have gone underwater and started to quarry down there, but it's fine. We're down to our steel shovel now. I have no idea if I even actually want to keep any of this basalt sand, but I just dug it all up. I might as well use it or keep it. It can go in a crate somewhere someday. All right, next, let's go ahead and create ourselves a nice little flat rock here we can utilize. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw in one here and do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Trying to figure out the best way to set up this quarry entrance. Be like here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have an extra slot on both sides. Cool. Alright, so let's make a way down now. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I guess we could just plop this whole thing out. I can't actually put them in until they're in place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just out of curiosity, how far can I actually go? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then we get down into sandstone. So let's try here, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna let me. I've got a small problem in the fact that I'm not up anymore. Yeah, that works. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. We're getting a little bit of sandstone with this, which is nice. I guess I could just get a little bit of sandstone the whole time I'm doing this. It's fine. It's not going to hurt me. I mean, I need the sandstone in the long run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's go a little bit deeper with it. We're gonna go ahead and grab this piece right here. No, we're not. We're gonna go ahead and grab this piece right here. And then that'll let us fill that up, which is perfect. Oh, we needed 2. Okay, so then we got to get this one as well, which is our way up. Going down. All right, so that gets the block all together, and then we can come up in here. So it'll be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sir, this is why I was trying to dig all this up earlier. Three. Stupid sand. Please stop pouring on my head now. Oh! Oh, that was a big drop. Oh, my knees. Oh, boy. Whew. We're just gonna heal that off real quick. Yeah, we definitely felt that one. Prefer not have to canoeing all the way back out here. We are, although not as far as we could be, we are still pretty far out there. I not put my metal chunks up there because I just fell to my death, basically. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's exactly what we did. Okay, that's cool. Speaking of, we actually need this to be higher then, don't we? Not the right spot? Or is it too high at that point? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so I was at the max with the 12 by 4. So then I actually need to go down here and I need to raise these back up 1. That didn't work. Can't put your head in the wall to do a ladder clutch, but thankfully we didn't hurt ourselves, so not that big a deal. These should let us nail them in. Come on, what do you mean? Maybe 4 is too much then? 12 by 4 by 4? Should be... I did ones, so let's see. So we could do more. Iron can only do 6 blocks. But so yes, it can only do 6, but I'm doing less than 6 by 6. So 6 by 6 by 6 is the limit. But 1 by 36 is an acceptable number as well. So you can go past the 6 limit if you're not as wide. And I'm just trying to figure out what the limit of that limit is. So for example, we're at 12 right now, and I can do 12 by 2 by 4, and that works. See? So when I go down here and I nail these now, it's still... God, thank God that didn't hurt. You know, I can still come down here, nail this, and it's gonna hit the whole block. So if you don't have 6 by 6, you can do 1 by 6 by 36, and everything in between. All are acceptable numbers. We got a rift right there and high rift activity coming in. And a rift right there. Okay, sir, I'm gonna block us in if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna build a little door here, little doorway, yeah, little thing. Don't mind me. I'm just protecting us. You're welcome. We gotta go out a little bit further to do a block there. See, this is why I'm blocking. No, stop that. Coming in now. I'm sleeping here, sir. Could you deal with that guy? Could you? No, you're just gonna hide like I am? Okay, I understand completely. Like 100% I understand. I am gonna be using your bed tonight though, sir. I hope you know that. I have no intention of sharing either. What time is it? Oh, it's 8 in the morning. What? You guys are just spawning, but you should be going away. Alright, never mind. I thought it was gonna be about to be nighttime. I'm coming to fight, bro. Wow, you got a sniper's aim, man. You are impressive. I guess I'll take all my blocks back. You don't need these anymore. Or at least I'll take some of them back just in case I do need them. All right, so with that done, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to get in. I need to get in. Please make me a path I can get in. Alright, so let's see. I doubt it can do 3, but let's try. Oh, no, it can. Okay, so I think that seems to be the limit, is 4 by 3 by 12, which would then be, I guess those dimensions make sense. Okay, so it's 2 down where we need to make the measurement 3 back. 1, 2, 3. And then we chop over 1, 2. Wait. 2 down? I just messed that up. Okay, we need a new block. Not a problem. We'll just make a new block really quickly. Don't fall all the way down there, you prick. Okay. Ow. And what I actually want to do is go up. That's gonna drop, that's fine. That'll allow me to get all the way over. Did I not place the bottom ones? I'm just gonna go sit in a corner real quick. I'm just gonna. What happens when you remove the floor beneath you? Come on, brain. Just think about it real quick. What happens when you remove the floor beneath you and there's a hole underneath the floor, brain? What happens? Huh? Yeah, that's right. You fall and it hurts. Stop doing that. God dang. This is mostly becoming sandstone at this point. We don't want to keep going any further. How much basalt did we end up with? 60, 140, 240, 3 something, 300, 310? Not enough. Guess our next best bet is to start grabbing this. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. So it'll be like here. Good news, everybody. They take fall damage too. All right, we got to heal up. I didn't realize how low we were after all that fall damage. Rude. Trying to dig here. Let's try in 2, 3, 4. Let's see, this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Weird number, but okay. Then the question is, how far can we push it? Not very far. Not without doing some additional work. We'll just grab what we can here, that's fine. Alright, if I do that, shouldn't I be able to just... I'm just gonna test something real quick. Yeah, you can make landing pads with ladders. Very cool. Sir? Sir? I don't know why I just did them all as individuals, unless there was like sand mixed in there or something. I don't know. Well, out of food. Got to apparently lose my lantern to the ocean because the gravel wants to fall apart. That's cool. Alright, let's swap you with you. Get some fresh food in our lineup. Alright, and then our next batch of mining, I guess, will be right here. We're gonna have to dig you guys off. Two, three, four, still fine. Actually, where did I have to dig through this here? Where did I just put those? Or what was I planning? Brain, what were you just planning? That's something to do with these right here. Yeah, because we got these two, so I want to dig in for and expose as much of that as I can here. All right, so I could do that. Let's push it back a little bit. How tall is this? We did it on that layer, right? I don't remember if it was the bottom one or not. Let's just check. Okay, the bottom one. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So we should be able to at least push it back one more if we wanted to. Mostly basalt, a little bit of obsidian in there. Not that we wanted that, but we got what we got. I got a 3x2 here, I guess we can chunk up. Go ahead and drop this down a couple extra layers. This will probably be good. Don't do this from directly on top of it. It will hurt. Oh wait, we didn't do the bottom ones yet. Okay. That's good. All right. Oh, do we have it all? Slab, slab, slab. All the slabs I grabbed? Thought I did more than that already. Alright, we just put a whole bunch away, but... Alright, so... I guess we could do this. This will be a nice chunk. 2, 3, 4. So that comes up all the way. right here. We can dig this part up. This part's sand, unfortunately. It's okay, we'll just go till we have stone. Alright, looks like I got everything back from that. Alright, so we got 64. Still not gonna be enough. 64, 106, 130, 140. What's that? 210, 280, 380, 460. So like 600 assault roughly. I think that goes into polished blocks. I think it's a 2-to-1, so we have about 1,200 polished blocks, or is it 4-to-1 for the blocks? The ashlar blocks. I don't remember if it's 2-to-1 or 4-to-1. I'm gonna go 2-to-1 just so we can be conservative. So if it's 2-to-1 for ashlar blocks, then we have 1,200 ashlar blocks, which is 400. Maryland Nexus, welcome, my friend. Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you again. Sorry you're not going to show up on the stream today. Kick and Twitch overlay got kind of messed up. Whatever mod thing I was using no longer stopped. I don't know, like one of the ones that I had disabled was taken over by Arabians having a conversation, even though I had it disconnected. And even when I reconnected it to my actual one and then turned it off, it was still connected to this other person's chat. So I had to turn it off and I couldn't figure out a way to fix it. So I do apologize. You don't get your spotlight on the stream today, but I will still see everything. Be a little personal conversation between us two. And, you know, every time I read it out, the whole world gets to see it. Welcome, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had yourself a great weekend. I myself did pretty good. And I'm doing pretty... What is going on over there? What? Hi, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to... What is that? What is this giant sphere planet thing going on over there? What in the world is that? Okay, it's getting dark and the shivers are coming. I think I'm happy and I'm out of here. That's what I think. Let's go. Oh, let's get out of there. We're gonna leave a mark on this island. This is basalt, sandstone, and then we do a star. We'll do a little gold star to remind us, and then let's head back east. We're gonna head home. We're gonna start converting these materials over to what we need. We're gonna see how far we can get, you know? We've been... Ooh, it's already 1 o'clock in my time. I thought it was only like 11:30. Okay, we spent a little bit longer than I wanted to doing mining. Hopefully in the end we got enough materials, but if not, we've got two really close sources of the materials we need. So we can always make another trip and come get them. Not that big a deal.
Now you're ready
sing
to
us home,
sail for the
boys.
horn.
We've got all the loot we need. Oh, looking randy dandy, oh. You always need a good sea shanty on your way home from a long adventure. But now I need to get all my windows reorganized. Where did they go? We need this one, and then we need this one, and then we're back. Wonderful. Way, hey, rolling go. Heave away, way, hey, rolling go. Need some sea wine for this journey. We're hitting the reserves, boys. And there we go. Our fruit nutrients is pretty filled out too.
Amsterdam there lives a maid mark. Well, what I do say, in Amsterdam there lives a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. I'll go.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no, where'd I go? Back. Found myself.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. For the wind was foul and the sea ran high.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
She shifted green
And none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
I hate to sail on this rotten.
Let's see, we are about 5,000 units west of our home. Just about. We're actually got to go a little north, too, if I remember correctly. Because we sailed down to the coal mine. And our house is back up this way. So we'll just cut right through all this fog and go straight home. Who knows? We may even find another cool discovery.
We swear by our oath or want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey for the Johnny.
We go ahead and reorganize our inventories while we're sitting here sailing.
When I can. Whiskey,
Ooh.
Johnny. I'm drinking.
Need a shovel and a new iron shovel, or a new steel one for a backup. Either one would be fine. We've got enough materials for both.
Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey made me fall my toes. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey, Johnny. There was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I thought I heard the old man say, whiskey, with whiskey for my Johnny-O. A glass of grog for every man, whiskey, Johnny, and a bottle for the shanty man, whiskey for my Johnny-O.
Here we go. We are outward bound for Kingston town with a heave-o-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Kingston town, the heave-o-ho is there we'll drink and sorrow drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them gals down south are free and gay with a heave-o-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-o-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all, with Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho-ho, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all, so long goodbye to all you did with a heave-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye wind westerly, blow ye wind blows, jolly southwester, boys, steady she goes.
up jumps the ale with its slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail. And it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye wind westerly, blow ye wind blows, jolly southwester, boys, steady she goes.
And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye wind westerly, blow ye wind blows, jolly southwester, boys, steady she goes.
up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow you a squall. And it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye wind westerly, blow ye wind blow, jolly southwester, boys, steady she goes. A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll chant his hide, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when, oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more, oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails, oh, poor old man. Drop him down with the long, long rope, and we say so, and we know so. For the sharks will have his body.
I'm gonna take this opportunity real quick to go and run and refill my water. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy the sea shanties until I return.
running down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Way boys to Cuba, make a run, you line to squeeze. Running down to Cuba
we found an island. Ooh, there's copper right there. Hold up. Boys, stop. Hold on. We found something. Accidentally ran headfirst into an island and found some copper, so we're gonna just go ahead and mine that real quick, because, like, why not? You don't just accidentally run into copper and not grab it when you need 6,000 of it. Get me out. The current was pulling me in. Alright. No, let me out. Let me out of the current. Let me out! Let me out! Hooligans! Whoa, what the heck? Oh god, I don't actually want to swim down there like that. I'm gonna get stuck and die. Let me in! Come on! Oh my god, currents, man. Hey, nice little bundle of copper right here. I'll take it. This game's made a mess on your brain. You see copper and you can feel the dopamine flooding. Yes, the deluge of dopamine from copper finding. They're really just finding any nice ore. I feel that. Doesn't happen with tin. Yo, you've never seen tin? Oh my goodness, just you wait till you see tin then. You are gonna be so excited. Especially if you ever find an island like mine. Or it's just got tin, like, literally all over there. You're gonna be, like, blowing a gasket, my man. Okay, nothing more on that side. Looks like we're at the bottom of the canal here. Now, can I get out, please? Without being able to see. Oh, I hate current. Oh god, we're out. Okay. Oof. That's where we dug into. Okay, nothing down in there. What a strange cave system. Stacking ingots is a lot of fun. I too may have the goblin brain. Must collect the shinies, must stack the shinies high. Yes. Alright. Doesn't look like we're gonna get any more fun gifts from this little crash landing we got going on here. Let's get a move on. You guys got a nice little pine tree farm. I like it. It's very quaint. No resin though, so you're really slacking. The only point of a pine tree farm is resin, and you've got none of it, sir. None of it! What? Conglomerate gravel, okay. I'm gonna say, that gravel looks really weird. Almost like bony soil almost, but... just regular gravel. Was that coughing? Hold on. Yes. Yes, it is, my friend. Yes, it is. My shovel is not available at the moment. We're gonna have to go in through the wall here. Cool, I love strangling myself in gravel. Okay. Well, it's not quite how I thought that was gonna go, but it is how I should have expected it to go. You guys are gonna kill me every single time I mine it, aren't you? Yeah, you're right under the sand layer. God, I hate that more than anything else. Okay, fine. Let's go get our shovel. Well, you almost launched me out like I wanted. Close enough. Alright, sand, get out of here. Oh no, my battery. No, not my shovel. Give me that back. I want the gravel gone, not my shovel. Let us continue our journey. Also, the battery to my headphones is dying. Dying. Oh no. Alright, there may be a moment of lapse where I'm unable to hear anything. Let's hope that the audio driver for the game doesn't break as I plug this in. Let's find out together. Well. Yeah. Okay. So once again, Vintage Stories, audio, drive, whatever. Audio track system has disconnected from my headphones and are unable to be heard. And in order to fix that, we must restart it. Why? I don't know. Why can't it just detect that there's already an audio source existing and playing currently and just reroute it to the new audio output, which is the same exact audio output as it was before, except now it's plugged in instead of wireless? Oh my goodness. That would be way too complicated for technology to comprehend and file into the correct place. Woe is me. God dang it. Alright, we gotta get to this island real quick so we could reset, so I could actually get some sound back. But now I can hear absolutely nothing. Hopefully you guys can hear me, because my mic isn't part of my headset, so even though I've got no sound, like we still exist, we're still functioning how we need to function. Hopefully you guys can still hear the game. Let me check if OBS is actually picking anything up. That's so weird. Like, OBS detects that the game is still playing audio. My computer still knows that the game is playing audio. The only thing that doesn't know that the game is already playing audio is the one thing that needs to output the audio from my sources. Like, that's... So it's a Razer problem. It's a Razer driver issue. Which makes sense. Razer's pretty garbage, honestly. Their drivers have always been terrible. I need to find a new main headset, a new main company. I used to love Razer. I swear, the quality of their software has gone down by a ridiculous amount. It's so many issues with just like their drivers and their software. All right, real quick, we're going to save and quit, reload the game. That way we can get sound back. All right, we got sound back. We're good. Yeah, it's really silly that I have to manually restart audio or start EXEs in order to reroute an audio source. That should be handled by your basics. I understand audio is a little bit more complicated in today's technology, but come on, man. This is a basic function of what headphones should do. Headphones detect audio sources and play audio. That's all they need to do. If there's audio and you're the main output, and I haven't just said to reroute that source to another output other than you should automatically update to whatever my new main output is. Inherited sourcing. Whoa. I know, crazy concept. All right, we got another giant continent there. Another thing for us to go and explore one day. Go away, rain. I need to go investigate this tiny little island with a tiny little tree on it. You're getting rid of my perfect view of this perfect little island. What if I wanted to turn this into Commie House? Now I'll never be able to envision it with the rain. Bah humbug. We're here. Oh, it's two islands actually. A little less cool. Shale, cool, cool. Nice shale base. A couple cranberry bushes to get you by, and a nice walnut tree. I'd sit under that tree. Would you sit under that tree? Damn good tree. Man, it's just such a lovely place. You could hang out here for hours. Munching on walnuts, enjoying the beautiful horizon. Maybe munch on a couple cranberries while you're hanging out. Nice. Let's leave it. We shall not disturb you. I am just gonna take a little just a quick pick. Just gonna take a quick peek. There we go. You see what your foundations have made out of. See a lot of that beautiful shale stone. See a little bit of lovely sulfur we should probably take home with us. Ooh, baby, it's a good day. We just found some limo light the easy way. Yes, we'll take this home with us. And it's medium quality too, so this is going to be a good amount. And we get extra shale rock while we're here. It's honestly the perfect place to find this. To do it here in order to stop the flow. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm out. Oof. Those currents, man, they kill me. Alright, so we got the sulfur right there. That's not what we're getting right now. We want all this delicious iron. All of it. Freaking currents, man. Don't let me aim at what I'm trying to aim at. Stop pushing my head through everything. Come on, come on, let me in there. Let me in there. All right, I think we got it all. We can get out of this hellhole of a place. I'm out. Got any other goodies I should be aware of? Maybe some more iron down here somewhere. It's a good little island. Good little island. Well, he almost died. No problems here. Oh my goodness. Alright, I decided I don't want to mine this anymore just because it's going to be really annoying with the way I cut it out. So we're going to keep moving. Alright, so we got a little bit more sulfur right there. Should probably mark that this island has sulfur around it in case we need it. Yeah, it's got a lot of sulfur around it too. Yeah, we'll mark that off. Oh, a piece of my iron. Definitely take that back. Thank you very much. air hole. We need an air hole. All right, so while we're down here, let's go ahead and mark yellow sulfur around sulfur walnut possible iron. That'll tell us everything we need to know about this. Let's change this to a little star. Possibly a cave down here too. I think I just heard a shiver running around in the darkness. So there, somewhere in these rocks there may... What was that? Sulfur? Sulfur. Maybe a little cavern in the dark, in the dark. Alright. We're happy with that. We got some stuff. We got some things. Let's keep sailing home. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of business here. Alright, realign us. We're currently going south, so we want to go like this direction. Just about. That'll be good for now. We'll just keep sailing this direction, and then we'll need to cut back. Slade Mods, welcome to the stream, my friend. You've never heard of Vintage Story? Well, this is a great time to learn about it, my friend. Let me tell you. Vintage Story is an in-depth horror survival game. Basically. It's a voxel-like Minecraft, where all of the systems are far more in-depth. I'll show you a little bit more about the in-depthness of the systems when we get closer to the house and I can show you my island and everything. We're currently 3 years into our journey through the world. Is it all underwater based? It depends on your sandbox settings. You can go back and you can check out the very first episode of the series, and I go over the settings that we put in to show how we created this water world that we're living in. But it's basically, it uses world generation to create a new world every time you play. And we decided to try and max out our settings to create as much ocean as possible and see what it would be like to live in a water world inside Vintage Story. So that's what we're exploring, right? But yeah, so we just tried to make as much water as possible. And I feel like we did pretty good. I can't even show you everything we've explored, but this is our house over here. All the marks on this map are by us. That's from us traveling around and leaving markers on the map and stuff of finding things. You can see on our map, like our little village here that we've built, like it actually changes the way the world looks on the map, which is really cool. And then you've got it's got a ton of like tutorials in the game too to help you with all the in-depth systems like steel making, napping, clay making. You can make cheese. It's all good times. Is this a Steam game? So this is not on Steam, unfortunately. But if you just Google Vintage Story, it should pop right up their website, I believe. Let's see, Vintage Story. Yeah, it pops up, vintagestory.at. Should get you right to them. And that's their main website. They've got a Discord too. They're really cool, great game. Highly recommended if you like this kind of game. Reminds me of Zomboid. In a way, yeah, kinda. Except without zombies. Instead of zombies, you're dealing with like rust creatures. And like this, I don't know if you've seen any of it yet, but there's this whole other parallel world to this one where horror creatures like trying to invade us. And oop, I didn't mean to jump off the boat. And so, like, one of the ways you can tell when they're going to attack is the stability thing. If it's too low, monsters will spawn in. The other way is with rifts. There are rifts in the world, basically, that rip open the realm, and then these horrible creatures try to come and kill you. Usually they only come out at night. But then there's, like, temporal storms and stuff. There's underground creatures. I won't spoil too much for you if it's something you're actually going to go check out. Highly recommend it. But I'll be happy to, you know, play along with you and answer any of the questions you might come into, because trust me, you're gonna have a lot of questions with this game. It's got so much good stuff. Also, you can check out, this isn't completely vanilla. I recommend doing at least one playthrough in a vanilla playthrough and then think about adding mods. But when you get to the point of where you're considering mods, you can check out all the mods that we're using in the description. We've only got a very small select few of them, and most of them are just like nice quality of life mods. But yeah, so like, for instance, in Minecraft, when you get iron, you mine some iron, and then I forget if you even have to smelt it or not, or if you just turn it into ingots there. But this, you got to go get your limonite, then you got to crush it with a hammer, you got to smelt it down into a crucible, you then got to pour that molten liquid into a mold for it to cool off. And then you can take either that ingot mold, in this case, it wouldn't come out as liquid since it's iron, it would come out as a bloom in the bloomery. And then you got to beat it down into an ingot, and then from there you can turn it into useful stuff, like plates for armor, or chains for armor, or all sorts of different tools. You can build a boat. Boats are very cool. Highly recommend the boats. I need to check out the mounts too. You can like tame a mount. They got a whole barn full of chickens, goats. Well, I don't have any goats yet. One day our barn will be full of goats. We've got boars and chickens at the moment. Oh, nice. You're playing Project Zomboid? Hell yeah, man. Project Zomboid is a hell of a fun game, too. Hope you enjoy, my friend. How many times have you died already? When I first got Project Zomboid, I don't think I made it past the first week in, like... It took me, I think it was, like... 7 deaths or something like that to get past the first week of Project Zomboid. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It's rough to get started, but once you get better and start to understand it, it's a little bit easier to survive. Like, but even now, like, as a veteran, I still make mistakes all the time and die early sometimes. The zombies that sneak up on you when you're looking out in the distance, they get you every time. You finally hit the no power. Oh boy. Power's gone. You still got water? Is the water still running? I'm gonna go ahead and assume you're probably just playing on the basic settings. But if you ever want to have a terrible time, go ahead and turn all sprinters on. He says barely. He thinks the water is about to go out. Oh no. Yeah, the struggle gets real from there. It only gets harder and harder. Soon all of the fresh food, well, the fresh foods have already probably started to rot since your power's gone out. So now you're going to be running into food shortages. You need to go find all your preserved food and seeds and stuff. Oh, okay. So water's already gone out. Like you don't have infinite water anymore, right? So now you're down to the very last few. You got to go collect every little bit from the toilets and the sinks. Oh yeah, sprinters, baby, like World War Z style. The only thing they don't do is climb over themselves to climb up skyscrapers. Just wait. I imagine zombie ladders are coming soon to a mod near you. What vintage story? I mean, it's the middle of the night right now. We're just kind of sailing out here in the middle of nothing. Oh, since you just started Project Zomboid, you may not know about Build 42 yet. Build 42 is almost complete. It's the newest patch. Free to play, or what's the price? For Vintage Story, I think is it $20 for the game? Let's see. I don't actually remember. It's been a while. Yeah. $22 or £20, or whatever your currency is. But they've got that. Also available for purchase on the Humble store. So if there's a Humble bundle that you're interested in. Oh, you are playing on Build 42. Awesome. But yeah. Yeah. If there's a Humble bundle that is available, you may be able to get it in a package like that as well. According to their website. Yeah, who doesn't love a good Humble? Big old, not that I've ever bought one, but can't complain with that giant package of great games. Yeah, I haven't actually played on Build 42 yet for Project Zomboid. I always wait till their latest versions hit stable branch. I don't like to experiment on their beta branches, or on anyone's beta branches, really. I like a nice... I prefer a stable game, You like that most of the money that you spend goes towards charity? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. That's why I have no problem, just advertising Humble for... Not that Humble needs me to advertise for them, right? But if somebody's offering something, their package on Humble, then, sometimes that's just the better way to go. Help the world get good games. You're doing a vanilla playthrough on Build 42 because the new recipes make it easier to live off the land. That is my first plan. When I hit Build 42, I'm doing a 0 to hero woodsman build playthrough. Basically, I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a no loot. 10 years later, random sprinters probably challenge run, and it's basically going to be attempting to do everything I can outside of civilization. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming that when I do play it. I'll also be making that into a edited YouTube video after I'm done, 100%. I've been planning that since I heard Build 42 was coming, and I am so excited to finally just jump in and do the wilderness survival playthrough without mods. I'm hoping I could. Well, I'm gonna have like some of my mods on, like my vanity. I gotta have my vanity. I gotta look good. Okay, you can't survive in the wild unless you look good. It's rule number 1. Right up there with rule number 2, cardio. Oh, we've sailed a bit too far north. We missed our house. Just a little bit. Your friend keeps getting upset at you because they want to stop and grab everything that looks good cosmetically. It's fine if they want to stop and grab all the good stuff, but I hope you have at least enough storage space for it. Sometimes you gotta just mark on the map where the good stuff is, like the good outfits and stuff, and come back for it later when you got your car with you. Like if you're out on a mission for like a specific thing, sometimes vanity's gotta wait. But my outfits! I understand. There's whole clothing stores out there. Just remember, clothing doesn't deteriorate. You can always become fashionable later. Well, it deteriorates if it's on the ground, but not inside stuff. I get it. I waste so much time on silly things like looking at clothing and comparing what they look like in game and deciding if I want that. I mean, I do that in every game that has any sort of fashion. I even do it in this game when I'm comparing blocks. I'll put a shale block down next to a slate block and go, does the tone match the basalt? I don't mind. I gotta see it. I gotta feel it. I gotta make sure the world is vibing with it. Hey! I see copper up there. We're gonna stop real quick. Do we have enough ladders? Maybe. Alright, I'm out of rammed earth too. Okay, this might be a little complicated then. How about we just do this then? Get out of my way. We're coming up here. Coming up Millhouse. Except I can't see. Okay, it's right over there. Go. Good news. I'm not going to take any fall damage for messing this up. Bad news. I got to climb up this whole cliffside here just to get some copper. Did I get it all? Nope. One more? Is that it? That appears to be it. Geronimo! Pocahontas! Going down, 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 down. Very cool area. And that's a cave, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Hold on. Let's just take a gander. Okay. It's just a little hidden room down there, just chilling on its own. This is like Secret Base 101 right here. What the heck? That's so cool. I would, if this was like a multiplayer game, I would totally suspect that somebody lives here. Or, well, I mean, it is a multiplayer game, but I'm not on a multiplayer server. Wait. And it's like down in this crevice, like if it almost feels like it should be, the entrance should actually be over here, right? Is this all under 2, or no, this just comes up a different way? Got some quartz in there we could get. I was wondering what that weird sound was. What are you? Oh, is that a bear? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I mean, I need to kill you, so you're not getting away from me. Can I use a bow from underwater? Kind of? Huh. Well, this is awkward. What if I... Okay, okay. Oh! You're swinging! You're swinging at me! Is he drowning? Looks like he's drowning. Oh, because I came to the surface, he was able to get air too. Okay. Come here, buddy. Oh, I'm too close! I'm too close! Ah. Ah. Oh, the music? So everybody speaks in instruments in this game. Kind of like Animal Crossing. Oh, don't run that way. No, bear, you're running the wrong way. You get him back into that corner over there so we can finish him off. Nice, we got them. Okay, we need to move this and this. Then we can take this out. And then with this, we can grab the bear. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, like that sound was just me taking damage there. Where's my boat? All right, well, I got copper right here, so let's mine this copper up real quick. Boat. Boat. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Right there. Cool, cool, cool. So in the vanilla game, just so you know, Slade, what you would do with this bear when you kill it, not that you'll be fighting bears very often, if you buy the game and get started, you would normally just take a knife to it and you could butcher it on the spot and get all of the resources out of it by harvesting it. But I have something called the butcher mod on, which means I have to do a couple extra steps to butcher my creatures. Which basically means I need to bring them home, bleed them, skin them, etc. It adds a little bit of realism to the game, which I like. Yeah, same. A lot of the mods that I have are either nice quality of life mods or they add a little bit more realism to the game. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't care about that. Keep the shale. Keep that. Yeah. Perfect. It's a big tree growing up there. That wasn't there all the time when we originally spawned. Grown over the years. Home sweet home. You can see my windmill from here. My windmill lighthouse. So this island was used when I first started was just a flat plain. It didn't have anything on it. We've imported everything. Even the stones that my houses are made out of aren't from this island. They're from other islands. Even the sand on our beach is imported. Home, sweet home. All right, let's go ahead and furl these sails. We gotta park this boat here. Welcome to my island. Es mi casa. Alright, so first thing we want to do, let's go, before I show you around. Damn, it's a big bear. Ish. He's bigger than I am. All right, so from our docklands, we have our little fish. All this fishing stuff, this is from another mod. This is from Primitive Survival. You won't have this in the vanilla game if you were to start playing right now. Yet. They are working on fishing of their own, so who knows what they're going to do with that. And this is my house. I've got what once was our workshop. We're moving our workshop at the moment. All this is going to be in a different place. This was once our workshop, our lovely plate of armor, and our beautiful kitchen with white marble and basalt tile flooring, our unfinished oven. We're working on it. So one of the coolest things about this game is you can chisel. So what does that mean? It means that every block can be something else. So let's say I take this out of the way. I'm just going to show you a quick example. So Actually, I didn't even need to grab any of this. Anyways, you can take the chisel and the hammer and you can walk up to a block and you can hit it, right? And then that allows you to chisel little pieces of it away. And then you could turn your stone blocks into things like this. I made a throne. It's so cool. We can just hop up right here. We can go ahead and sit down. Oh, hold on. We got to get our feet in the right place. There it is. Look at that. Lovely little working throne. And the cool thing about us is when we sit down, whether cross-legged or feet out, just depends on where we're sitting. Very cool. I used a mod like that in Minecraft. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe very similar. All right, we can start putting all this stuff away. We'll worry about the iron after. Got a decent amount of it. Some copper, which we definitely needed. Let's go grab some more shale stone. We gotta organize and put everything away. Copper. Oh, right. We gotta put the bear up. That's the most important thing. We're missing a bunch of inventory space because we're carrying a bear around with us right now. And my chickens are in the way. Of course my chickens are in the way. Get out of my way, chickens. And bear up. Oh, that's a big boy. Come on, give me a huge. Give me huge. One huge fur. One huge fur. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. No. No, you didn't. What? There is no way. No, I didn't get a pelt from this bear. That's insane. Did it fall into the basement somehow? I didn't get a pelt at all from the bear. Oh, that is disgusting. I'm gonna try and cheat real quick. Hold on. Can I cheat? Can I force it off the hook by breaking the hook? Kind of. Kind of is the answer. Fresh for 3 days. I did break it, however. I can't do anything with this creature. Hold on, let's try butchering these guys up real quick. Alright, with that out of the way, can we put you on the butcher table? Can we put you on the hook? Are you completely worthless now? Alright, it's a little bit of a problem. Can we just butcher you on the ground? No. Can we use a knife? Okay. So, the game seems to have an issue if you take a countdown animal off of the hook. Because it doesn't allow skinned animals back on the hook. So, we're going to need to see if this animal will just bleed out over its normal period of time and then allow us to butcher it. So we'll come back in 2 hours and check on them. Or if breaking it while it's on its count timer gives us a unusable object. That we will have to find out. Can't believe it. Bear didn't give us a huge pelt. Didn't even give us a large pelt. I feel so robbed. So robbed. Animal fat, you can go in here. And then we've got our lovely chest hidden away inside our counters. Looks like all of our eggs rotted, which is just fine. Poultry will be joining it soon. We'll put the sulfur away correctly again later. Should be able to start a compost bin with this. Yes, that gives us just enough to seal up. Now we can, in 20 days, that'll give us a bunch of compost we can use. Let's go check on our farm. How's our farm doing? 7 out of 9. How's our cabbage? Cabbage is 10 out of 12. Okay. So our flax harvest is almost done as well, which is wonderful. Let's go put this shale away. It was. You couldn't really use the stuff you made like you just did with the throne chair, but still fun. Yeah, one of the cool things about one of the mods I have, which is the QP chisel tool, which takes the basic chiseling system and makes it more advanced, is a like combined basic objects like chests, and they give you an option for like chisel chests. So like even though there's objects that have direct use like this, like doors and stuff, if you wanted to make your own, QP Chisel gives you that option, which is I think is really cool. So if you don't want to use like the base game's chests and crates and stuff, you can chisel out your own versions of them, and with the special QP Chisel tool, you can give them the features that you would want them to have, like being a storage chest or being a path. Like this stone path, this is a regular block in the game. It gives 1.3 movement speed when you make it, which is wonderful. This cobblestone over here is also a path, but this is a chiseled cobblestone that we applied the stone path adjective using QP chisel tools. So just kind of cool in that way. I like that. We need food. Pull my travel chest off my back. The backpack thing that we're doing here, that's also a mod. That's Carry On mod. Not needed, but it is a very nice quality of life feature. All right, what else are we putting away? We got a little bit more copper here. Yeah, we got all those we got to bring up. Let's move all the stone first. Just all the basic stone. Can you not be in my inventory spot? That would allow me to open these. Thank you. Sir, you're doing it again. You went into the one slot I need to be able to actually open these. Thank you. Alright, these I don't have enough space for, so we'll throw them in our extra inventory slot here. And then these are all slab. We did have more rammed earth, son of a gun. I just dropped all that stuff in my extra slot, didn't I? Unless I didn't pick up more stuff, in which case I didn't drop anything. We're good. We are good to go. Alright, so bismuth, copper, flint goes over here. Stone, 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 stones. Okay, let's go put all the stones away. So first, shale. Oh, this is basalt. I don't have a slot for basalt, so you can go here. I don't actually need any of this basalt stone, I don't think. I don't think you can make ashlar blocks out of stone. I think you need full blocks to be able to make ashlar blocks. Andesite, conglomerate, sandstone. Sandstone can get stacked. Conglomerate can get thrown away. And andesite is over here. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's grab all of this goodness. Oh, we need to grab our crate as well. This has, yeah, all the shale in it. So let's grab one of our empty ones over here, if we even have any more empty ones. We don't. They're all being used. Cool. All right, let's just go make another one real quick. Crate. No, not the aged crate, just the regular crate. That's what I thought. Just a saw and planks. So we grab this. We don't have enough space. We need 16 to make another crate for our ship. Too many. Put the boards away. Grab our saw. That goes back up on the wall. Oop. And then we can put our new crate back into our ship. Beautiful. Wait, this is just shale stone, right? I did that really sillily. There we go. Then we can move this. This can go back over here in case we need another empty crate. Put it right here. Beautiful. Hey, what are you doing over here, sir? Sir, do you know it's the middle of the day? You're not supposed to be out right now. Bad. Alright, so let's put down some more of our stone here. Do we have enough space for it is one question. Okay, there we go. Do you have any more we need to put down? We got this one stone slab here, which has a little bit of basalt in it. Throw that right there. 1 sandstone, 21 basalt, but the entire vision is sandstone. Make that make sense. Okay, the sands we don't really need. I don't have a spot for them either. Just kind of dump them over here somewhere. Stone slab, stone slab, stone slab. I wonder if we could just throw them in here. I see we can't combine different types. Well, that's a bit of a problem. I only have a spot for random sands. See you later, sand. Have a nice night. Alright, so that was everything, right? I definitely got everything off of... Nope, I didn't get everything off the boat. Dang it, then I got all this more sand. Never mind, I gotta give it a crate. Since I have this much of it, I might as well keep it. Which means I need to go get back this sand that I just threw away. Right here. Oh, it's a bunch of stone, too. Alright, where's that ebony crate at? You're gonna hold basalt sand now. That's what you're gonna do. Oh wait, actually I do want that sandstone, because that sandstone can be turned into sandstone sand, and we need sandstone sand, so get back here. It's a conglomerate we don't want. You go. You go. You go into the crate. Is this gravel? I have a spot for the gravel. Do I have a spot for the sandstone either? That more black coal there. We got to move that from here. So let's go ahead and grab all of that if we can. Yeah, we'll move that out, and then we'll go ahead and keep the gravel in there for now. Why not? I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'll probably break it down to sand so I can put it all into one spot. We'll go from there. All right, workshop. Hello, workshop. Beautiful, beautiful workshop. Gotta put our coal away first. And our coke should be done. Nice. Let's go ahead and grab 16 more of this and do another batch. Go ahead and light that up. In a couple hours, this black coal will all be some beautiful burning coke. That's all our sales for our mega wind. What are we doing? We're putting down materials at the moment so that we can prepare our mines for what comes next. So I believe that is all the materials we've mined out today. That should give us everything we need to be able to, hopefully, it's going to be pretty close. I didn't do any math on it to find out for sure, like 100% that it's going to work, but I mean, we're only building we're building up the walls. So the basalt ashlar blocks are going to be the most important because we need some of those from before. We need those in the basement. Then the shale cobblestone is a separate material, so we've got plenty of that already, of the shale rock, right? So we got the basalt, we got the shale. That should allow us to go all the way up and then start our turbine on top so we can actually get all of the automation needed. So let me show you. Let's see. Oh, we got to finish our stairs here too. We never finished chiseling them out. We'd like to make this look quite nice. Let's see the smoke there. That's good. Yeah, so basalt's gonna come up, and then it's gonna be. Let's see. How do we have it over here? So we'll do, it'll be 1, 2, 3 up into the floor. Then it'll be, I guess, is that the floor there? Yeah, that's the floor. So that'll all be basalt. Basalt, basalt, basalt. Then we do another layer for some floor ventilation that matches this. So we'll have a couple of cubes open there. That'll allow light in, allow smoke out. Not that smoke's a real mechanic. And then on top of the basalt, we then layer. So let's see, the basalt will come up to this floor, like one high here. And then it'll be shale above that for, is it 2? I think it's 3. It'd be 1, 2. No, it's 2. It'd be 1, 2 for shale all the way around. Then we do basalt, basalt. And then I guess from there, that's everything. Let's go ahead and just start making some of the blocks real quick so I can get my brain, so I can let my brain know where we're gonna be when we come back tomorrow. Let's see, we need hammer. And then I believe it's the wedge chisel that we need. Finishing chisel is for polished blocks. Rubble is for stone. Yeah, it's the wedge hammer that we need here. Oh, we probably are going to need to go mine some clay too. I don't know if we have enough clay for everything we're going to be doing. Alright, so you're chalk and shale. We want basalt. Sandstone, basalt, sandstone, basalt. I might have to do the sandstone first before I can get into the basalt on a lot of those. Okay, it looks like it is 4-to-1 for ashlar blocks instead of 2-to-1. Damn it, we got some sandstone ashlar. We don't want that at all. This one we can waste. That's fine. Let's see, is it mortar or is it clay for ashlar blocks? I forget. I think it's mortar. Which means we should be actually just fine. We have plenty of mortar. Let's see. I believe we had brought some mortar up there with us, but let's go with this one right here. That gets us a stack. One, two, 3 stacks of ashlar with half another stack ready to go if we need it. All the sandstone stuff you can get put away here. That'll be just fine. Do we have any shale cobblestone in here we should grab? No. Okay, so let's go find a spot for these basalt ashlar blocks. Probably where I put granite ashlar blocks. Okay, we're gonna take the granite ashlar blocks out. And we're gonna put the basalt ashlar in. There we go, beautiful. And then we need clay. Yeah, that's the problem, huh? Cobblestone. I don't want the slab. I'm trying to just look at a normal one. Yeah. Clay for cobblestone. We've got 87 left. It's 1 per 8 to make 2 cobblestone. So we can probably get away with what we've got here. Let's find out. Let's do a stack of it. Leave the rest. Shale is over here. We'll probably have to make more shale than we've got, but we'll see what we can do. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so then we can do a full set of cobblestone here. go. That gives us 2 stacks of shale cobblestone, 3 stacks of basalt ashlar blocks. Beautiful. And that's where we're going to leave it, my friends. When we come back tomorrow, we're going to be building up the workshop again. We're going to continue building up the workshop. We're going to hopefully get all the way to the point where we're plugging in the power on that baby. We want the wind turbines up. We want everything. Oh, yeah. Let me show you my house slate if you're still here. This is my lovely bedroom. We've got all our cool stuff in here that we've collected from the ruins and the treasures around. We've got our storage room. We don't know what we're really doing in here. We just kind of throw all of our extra tidbits and goodies in here. And then I'll show you from above everything we've built if I can. We got windmill, workshop, barn, chicken house, and ram shop. Those are all over there. We've got our beehive apiary right here. Oh, look at our trees. They're so beautiful. Those are our fruit trees right there. I didn't realize they were going to do that in the spring. That's awesome. Very, very cool there. We got to go check on our cherry trees too. Let's do that before we close up shop today. Before I do my outro, we're going to go check on our cherry trees. We want to know, did they make it? Ooh, our reeds are up. So that means we can actually get our apiary farm going. We need to replace those andesite stones whenever we get around to it. Flowering in 2.5 days, our big, beautiful apple tree will produce some glorious apples for us. This one will be in 20 days. Wait, ripe in 21 days. Okay, this one's flowering. This one's already flowered, I guess. I don't know. Or there's a difference between red and pink. Back to the cherry trees. Still establishing. Okay, they haven't had enough time yet to decide if they want to stick around or not. Hey, my house. Get out of here. Bad boy. Who opens a rift directly in my house like this? Seems kind of rude. Get back up on top and sit up on my roof, and then we can do our little goodbye. There we go. We're good. I think we're good. Man, it's been fun. We think we got all the materials we need to finish our workshop. So that's what's on the agenda tomorrow. If you didn't know, I'm Vile Shinobi. I stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. approximately to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, approximately, give or take. There's no promises on that, no guarantees. I just do my best every day. Monday through Thursday, typically we're playing Vintage Story at the moment. And on Fridays we mix it up. On Fridays we do a variety game. It doesn't matter what it is, it doesn't matter what we're playing. We're doing something different on Friday from the rest of the week. That's all you need to know. Typically right now, what are we even playing right now? Right now we're doing the Project Zombie Chunkman stuff. We've been doing little votes every week to see what people want to do. We may do some Skyrim permadeath challenges soon, or maybe some Isle. We'll see. We'll get around to it. We'll figure it out. It's just a matter of time. The main thing is we want to get that workshop build on in Vintage Story. We're so hyped to get that done. It's just a matter of time, baby. Just a matter of time. Well, it's been a pleasure, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Chat, appreciate you as always. A lot of viewers, I see you and I appreciate you so much. And members, thank you as always. I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early. And until next time, friends, take it easy. You know, it'd be smart if I set up my outro screen before I did my full outro, because then I could actually just hit my transition and not have to wait here awkwardly while I press buttons. That'd be the smart way to do it. Like a real streamer would probably do that. Yeah. Anyways, take care, friends.